All right, we got a. I wonder if you had to take the number of streams I've done of Monster Hunter Rise, and as a percentage of them had them broken down into like trying to make Elemental worthwhile. Like what those numbers would look like. I mean, there would be something. There would definitely be something there. Sponsorship today, again. We'll talk about it later. I'll have to talk about it right away. Mana, MVB Bank, FDIC. Just to throw that out of the way. How am I doing today? I finished all my antibiotics, but I don't necessarily, like, feel well. I feel better. I don't feel sick. I don't feel like I'm gonna die. I kind of want to get Gold Crown off on Tigrex. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Drink some feel-good juice. Are you selling feel-good juice? Is that something that one could purchase? What does feel-good juice come from? A mammal? A fruit? A vegetable? Jen's okay. Maybe we're connected, maybe. I look good? Purely a himbo. We're gonna fight some Tigrexes today. We're gonna fight a lot of them because I'm gonna start working in gold crowns. Added a new mod, HUD rescale mod. Finest Mexican guava. Is guava really originally from Mexico? I'm gonna finish Tunic on off-stream time. For all I know, I might finish it on stream. I mean, I felt like I was making pretty good progress there, huh? Didn't feel like I was making bad progress. Look how tiny the HUD is. Like very Sigma. Why not Slugma? Everything's so little. I gotta get used to that. See that? See how little everything is? That wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at it. I mean, you don't really need the text for anything, right? Oh, was I supposed to sharpen? Oops. What sort of psychopath doesn't use speed sharpener? That feels like a lot of damage. Oh, this wing's already been broken. There actually is a mod that makes Gecko's RNG-like world. I don't have that one installed. Here, hello. Man, maybe, this mod's too powerful with dual blades. What do you think? Felt pretty well balanced with everything else. It really just feels like it's this powerful with this guy, though. It didn't feel that powerful at anything else. I don't know. Puts elemental damage where it deserves to be? Well, certainly elemental damage deserves to be farther ahead than where it is. I still don't know. I can't say for sure whether I feel like it's balanced. Yeah, I added the UI rescale mod. This is like pretty much the default values. Does it look like a little off-center to you guys? Looks like a little off-center to me. Not that I really care. Is your sweat goblin butt looking good now? You always look good. Mind, body, and soul. I think the way it works, Fire Cannon, is it just like randomly... It just randomly gives you talismans at the end of each quest. I don't even know if it cares what star level it is. Well, dual blades feel a little bit like cheating. Decos? Oh, I'm sorry. Talismans. They could add investigations into G-Rank. Yeah, once I started adding mods, I just started adding all the good ones. And try and get some of the crowns today. It's the hope. But I don't really like using the DPS meter. I'm not even playing multiplayer anyway, so it doesn't even matter. That's too toxic. I don't subscribe to that. No, I don't want to make fun of potato players. What if, I mean, I could end up being the potato player. You don't even know. The research type? Exactly. Do you have like a Thunder Lance? Is that like the one I never made? Yeah. I'm not sure which one I ever made better. All right, let's get rid of this one. I don't think we really need that one. I get out DPS by Random Randy in his Reddit bow set? Very possibly. Research mods? I do not contain powerful, horny energy, if that's what you're suggesting. It's 220 with 10. It's like barely like an elemental lance, though, huh? This looks okay. That might actually do good thunder damage. I'm surprised I never made that. The game does look really good sometimes, though. Does this need one handicraft? Or it already has one. What? Oh, okay, hold on. I have like way too much? Not really. I mean, that's fine. Actually looks great. I mean, we're kind of missing 1 point of protective polish, but that's fine. We're gonna have 3 points of grinder anyways. It's not like blue's the end of the world. Excuse me, Samurai? I mean, yes, but also, what did you expect? United States toxic work culture? What are you gonna do? I know it's a pun. I took a day off. I got it. I understood. Did I forget to eat? Feels bad. Well, we're not gonna take damage anyways. You're not gonna beat Tunic? We'll probably beat Tunic. But we have a sponsored stream today, so we gotta run the proverbial moneymaker, if you know what I mean. God damn it. That's not the moneymaker. I saw somebody juggling a Lego child. It's not the moneymaker. It's not the moneymaker. I guess children can't be killed in the new Star Wars game? I don't know what happened there. Let's try that again. Never died so quickly before to a Tigrex. That was amazing. I mean, it's a good thing, right? I mean, there's actual, you know, depth to the combat system. I mean, just like MASH if you want. Put the child killing back in your games. I'm actually playing a game off stream that allows for a certain amount of child violence. Called Elden Ring? No. The Sims? It's a secret. It's basically a story-based game. It's got barely any actual combat in it. Any good combat. Basically Elden Ring. It is very much a YouTube game and not a Twitch game. Way too slow. People would be like mega tweaking out. Like, streamer, get on with playing a video game where there's combat and stuff. Aren't the grafted Cyans actually children? I mean, there was that Yuria video that suggests as much. I'm playing Roblox off stream, yes. Is this credit card thingy? It is for US citizens. I haven't gotten into it yet today. You do the thing? Do the thing. And I love getting that counter, but I don't think it's that good. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds good, and it looks good, but it's not actually good. Can't wait to have the whatever the wire move on the lance replaced with like an actual counter. That was good timing.
Dumbass515 just resubscribed for 2 months.
And Dumas, thank you. Woo! Nice. Was poke weapon strongest weapon, not a poke? Poke is still powerful. Like a busty mods when? Not super interested in mega busty mods. Is Lance good in this game? It's fine. A lot of people like making the weapon not fun for themselves, and so they run the one wire bug move that just has you zipping around all over the place. But you can play it normally. It still does great damage. Lance is always, like, right in the middle. I mean, it's such a safe weapon that it's okay if it's not the most damage in the game. Say sponsored stream today, Wubby. Good job. Tactically, dual blade right in the armpit. Dual blade, longsword, and light bowgun don't have unlimited counters. Longsword comes close to unlimited counters. Enable sponsor. That's actually kind of appropriate. That would be appropriate. Probably do one more Tigrex and then we'll do Apex and Ogre. How was Gunlance? Gunlance has had... I mean, Gunlance was fine in World. It's still technically fine in this game. It's just people want the shells to do more damage than they will ever do. No, that would be actually appropriate. I might actually get that made. Unfortunately for us, Thunder Gun Lance has to be like that. What if it at long 3? Why not just do normal? Normal's probably more damage. If I'm doing full bursts. Like, I know long probably comes close, but this still probably beats it. More Sunbreak news? We'll probably get a demo this month. Is that just an Ogre Gunlance now? Well? It's an excellent question. What would make Zenogre Gunlance better? Or worse? Doesn't have normal 5. Oh, you actually beat Underknots? Good job. I'm pretty sure I did all the post-game stuff in that game. I think I missed one job, one achievement. And that's because I didn't think I had to find, like, the trading cards or something. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. No, not the noodles. I don't think. It was the, it was like trading. I guess it's noodles with trading cards in them. Oh, god damn it. Seriously. Oh, it's miserable. Oh, Sunbreak. Oh. I wanted more from you. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, normally you don't have to climb the building if you take the base camp Great Wire Bug. It's actually fine. It actually hit. Wow. Cool. So the biggest issue about going back from Underknots and playing the other, I think it's experience systems, dungeon crawlers, is they reuse a lot of the same assets. Which isn't always a bad thing, but it's a little weird going through a game and like hearing like the exact same music. It's not the end of the world. Like, a good song is a good song, but normally you'd expect like a remix or something. What happened to followers only chat? We had it on by accident. It wasn't even supposed to be on. Have you been here the whole time, never chatting because you didn't want to be a follower, or? What do I do now? My accounts are a mess. You just lurk around. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't even mean to have followers chat on. Fortunately, it was only like followers and not like 1 week followers or something. You know what I mean? It was just followers. I mean, that's not that bad. But in general, like, I don't care. I don't get like that many trolls or stuff like that. And even if I did, like, I don't mind banning people if they're that bad. Rajang weapons get up to white sharpness? Some of them do. This isn't a Rajang weapon though. This is a rampage weapon. You can set follow time? You can go up to like 30-day follower only. I think maybe even 60-day follower only. No, Mox, we turned off followers only. We didn't turn it on. Oops. 30-day watch time only? Unironically, there are people that would set their Twitch to that if they could. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, I turned off the follower acknowledgement because of that McDurpus. I had a relatively famous streamer follow me during like a political stream or something, and like everybody freaked out. And then after that, I'm like, I should probably not have this on. I mean, on the other hand, there are definitely people who want that follow button being hit to be like a moment of like, yo, dog! Welcome to the SDShepard crew! Glad to have you part of the flock! Can't wait to see you in the kennel tonight! Some people genuinely like that. Have you inflicted any elemental blights? I did 3 in a row with dual blades. I mean, there can be healthy parasocial relationships. There can also just be extremely unhealthy parasocial relationships. You know, I mean, it goes in every direction. shoot for the unhealthy ones. Understandable. Man, after that sweep, it just takes just too long. I mean, that's the story of Gunlance. Cronus, I might actually set up some sunroom streams for next week. It's not too cold. Why not? A couch in the sunroom would be like peak meme. I mean, that is the porch. The sunroom is the porch. Oops. A little bit. Sorry, I went out a little bit farther than I thought. Man, Gunlance really takes some practice in this game. Stream from my Italian one day villa. If I go to the villa, I promise you I'll stream from it. I'm not at the point yet where I can start taking off like a month to my Italian villa. Maybe someday. Room tours too? I mean, there might be people living in those rooms. If there's nobody in the rooms, I'll consider it. There is a good number. The help? No. There are a good number of bedrooms. Off the top of my head, there's at least 5? Maybe 6? I just feel like I deal no damage. Maybe long would have been better. How many couches can I sit on in the Italian villa? I don't think there's any that are off limits. I like that mod. I'm not sure that I like Gunlance. Gunlance really takes some practice. Even though I just did like a 100-hour playthrough of G with it. Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it, Remediable? Is that slow-mo new? It's a mod. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Sunbreak gives us quests that will let you fill in those bars, those meters. Maybe I'll finally finish, like, getting those eggs. I got some eggs I gotta get. I've needed them for a very long time. Androgynous Rye, hello. Where is it? 1 Rhinopolis egg. Let us try and acquire a Rhinopolis egg. Sunbreak release date? June 30th. How did you miss that? That was announced like a month ago. There was like a whole stream and everything. They revealed, was it 3 new monsters? Technically? Maybe more. Well, maybe less. Rhinopolis egg. Rise burned you out? Sounds like a personal problem. How do you get burned out on Rise? Unless you're like hardcore grinding like talismans for some reason. Is this me going for 100% guild card? Don't say it out loud because then that's like something I have to do. I want to do a bunch of speedruns first before I commit to 100% guild card. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't get it, Dean. It's like, so prior to Elden Ring, I was watching all these like Souls streamers just like still doing stuff like soul level or new game plus 100 runs and crap like that. In Dark Souls 3, a game that had been out for like 7 years. I don't know. I never get sick of playing Monster Hunter. If I got sick of playing Rise, I would just play another Monster Hunter, which is, I guess, what I kind of did. I got sick of playing GU, so I played World for a little bit. Sometimes you need a little palate cleanser. I'm not going to deny that. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there who claim to played, like... Can I pick this up? No. 2,000 hours of Monster Hunter try in a row. And like that seems like you'd get, should get really sick of that at a certain point. Surprised at how few Monkey Island streams you see after the announcement of Return to Monkey Island. Too many boomers, and retro is just not a super popular category on Twitch. And I don't know why, because I'd love to see more retro streams. I don't know if there would have been a faster way to do this, but this is how we're doing it. Point and click streaming? That's like Counter-Strike. It's not as much dick measuring in Rise as there was in World. Yeah, the top end of the top end isn't really there. I mean, you could waddle into a group and be like, haha, I've got Valstrax, and then somebody just uses like a life powder on you. Or like wide range 5 gourmet fish. Now what? Mr. Fancy Armor? It's useless. I had no idea what MTR was, by the way. Is that like a public transportation agency, like a subway system? TMR's been doing well lately. So he's had some big streams. Cone did Monkey Island series run through a while back. I mean, if you're at a certain size, it doesn't really matter what you stream. Streamer retirement size, or if you're just used to doing a ton of variety, doesn't matter as much.
Yeah.
This is probably Slugger, right? Then the last one. Can't believe we never did these. 2 quality wyvern eggs. Yeah, no, I mean, McDurpus. I mean, there's just certain... Like, I'm at the point in streaming video games now where there's just certain type of video games I just do not stream. I don't want to put myself or chat through that. And even still, I still have a list. Can you get those here? Monster Hunter point and click when? We have to try out Poke Poke Ira Village someday to see if that's it. Did you stream a little bit of Don't Shit Your Pants? I don't think I did. That was me. I've streamed games similar to it. I streamed like this one game that was like Eye Contact Simulator. Gonna do a marathon of lewd stream games for a subathon? I'm not planning on that. There's got to be a better way. You think I can get the egg up there? I mean, I'm pretty good at other video games other than Monster Hunter. I'm just as typecast as, like, Daniel Radcliffe. So. It's the story of my life. Friday streams are great. Thank you. I like them too. Someday we'll get to streamer retirement. We'll just stream whatever the hell we want. I mean, I'll still stream a lot of Monster Hunter. The in-between streams will be delightful. I thought he'd be dead by now. You don't even like watching Monster Hunter? It's an interesting game to stream. I mean, as far as, like, non-competitive games go, it's okay. John Shaft, hello. Time to find out if we can drag those eggs over. Or if we're going to have to, like, literally carry them all the way to the base camp. UI mod is nice. Is it all the way back? Well, how would that be cheating? If I could get it up there. Well, I mean, the hard part about watching non-Monster Hunter streamers stream Monster Hunter isn't them playing it. It's their chat trying to backseat it. And normally very badly. The UI can be adjusted in-game. This is the UI scale right here. You can adjust it in real time. You need to be in high rank for quality wyvern eggs? Thank you for spoiling that for everyone. You realize I still have to deliver this one, right? You can climb up there. You can carry an egg. Yeah, there's no box here. This is great. We'll get there quickly enough. I mean, that's what I have right now. I mean, you can't really tell, but my stamina is going down. You know what? Speaking of tactical waddling, this might be the fastest way of moving. That actually, I'm kind of making some moves. That's not bad. Although technically I don't think I've got Pro Transporter. I'm assuming that's still a skill in this game. But I don't know if it would even help. Alright, it's just a normal wyvern egg. Wonder if Extender would make that faster, brother? You think I'm not running Extender? What dogs are great, how are you? Do it again? I have to do it twice more, actually. It's not even just once more, I gotta do it twice more. Oh, we can try and maybe make like a... add like Pro Transporter on. Coil Twitchbot, it's been a long time since Coil Twitchbot gave me money. Thank you, Coil Twitchbot. Ultimate egg set? Oh, I don't know that I want to. That looks like work. You have to be well, you don't have to be a skill, but you're probably a skill. If you were a skill, you'd be on Kulu. I don't think it's a skill. I think they rightfully removed it from the game. Why am I doing egg quests? Because I haven't done them before. Is that a good enough reason? Transporters on an armor set in low rank? I don't think it is. Are we gonna do 50 rampages today? No. I mean, certainly I'm not just gonna, like, arbitrarily start doing egg deliveries. I'm not, like, that out of content. 100 egg deliveries! Capcom, please change dongos to soft-boiled eggs. I want to see the yolk gush out of my mouth. I mean, you could make the argument that, like, Constitution and Stamina Surge are egg delivery skills as well. Dude, Evade Extender 4 would be sick. I don't want him to roar at me.
No.
We did it. Aggroed? I mean, he saw me, but... It's crazy that they still even put, like, all the mechanics of egg delivery in this game. When it's, like, never been less necessary. It's like such a far cry from egg delivery in the older games. It's insane. Really, 4U was the last time we had, like, actual difficult egg quests. Presumably Gen and Gen U had some okay delivery quests, but those games just... Like, you just get actual mind rot if you try to really think too hardly about what that actually entailed. 4U's the last real Monster Hunter? I guess in some ways, like, in terms of, like, classic Monster Hunter, I guess there's some truth to that. Yeah, no, 4U definitely had some tricky routes. All right, we're almost there. This is so stupid. I mean, there's a Toby. He could ruin our day. I wonder if you actually get iframes when you're rolling with an egg. Test it? I'm not testing it now. All right. Well, that's done. Yikes. Very safe, Dongo. Which one was it? There's the bloom. Maybe it was Defender High. Bless me, thank you. It's probably as good a time as any to properly introduce today's sponsor, Mana. Mana is a rewards debit card waiting now for you to go ahead and join their wish list. And why would you do that? Think about the sort of thing you do all day, every day, playing video games. Well, imagine playing video games and actually getting rewarded for it. Playing or spending money on everyday purchases will get you points. And those points can be redeemed for certain in-game rewards. Think things like skins, possibly game time, stuff like that on Xbox. It's going to come with two different types of debit cards. It's got the standard Damascus card, completely free. Points from gaming and entertainment subscriptions, points from the products in the Mana shop, and then points from everything else. They got a premium card they're coming out with, the Black Damascus. It's going to have a yearly fee, but with that, get yourself subscriptions. And these are real codes, by the way. These aren't trials. Real codes. 1 year of Discard Nitro, 3 months Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus, a year to Fit Gamer, a year to Surfshark. That's something probably some of you need anyways. A year to First Blood Premium, which is like an elite gamer connection service. And then 1 year to 3D Aim Trainer Elite. Got slow hands. Might want to try that out. So again, get points for everyday purchases and playing games. Like imagine you get yourself a gold crown. Might get yourself a couple points in game. How are we getting those codes? That's with the Black Damascus. It's It's for Mana Pro subscribers. Basically, they have it so you get like an upgraded amount of points that you get from spending, and then along with that, you get a bunch of subscriptions on a yearly basis. So go ahead and check out today's sponsor, Mana. They are partnered with, let's make sure it's MVB Bank, member FDIC. Check them out. Thank you so much, Mana, for your sponsorship. So yeah, presumably, Ryan, you'll be able to get codes just by buying or by gaming. But then if you have like the elite card, you want to get more reward points as well as just a bunch of outright sponsorship, some subscriptions. That's how you do. First financial product I've ever had as a sponsor. What's the Gunch reward system like? They might give you points for not gunching. And just to be clear, again, no, it's not NFT, it's not crypto. It is none of those things. It's literally, it's a debit card for gamers that want to get gamer-based rewards for their purchases or playing video games. I mean, they have the Fit Gamer subscription, which presumably will try and get you to stop gunching. Presumably. It's possible that they'll pay you to overclock your gunch. I don't know why, but maybe. God damn it. Is this really a good Switch X? I'm very skeptical right now. How could green be good? I don't believe you. I don't believe my past self. Free Genshin Primos with Mana? It is very likely that they would partner up with a MiHoYo or MiHoYo adjacent company at a certain point. I don't understand all the soaring wyvern people. Like, do you not like doing Invincible Gamble? I guess you probably like not dying. I've had my gamer card revoked. Canceled at the restaurant. Oh, so embarrassing. This hit. Nope. I'll be standing here. I think I'm gonna make a Zinogre switch axe. I think I was lacking in Jaspers at a certain point. I need more mana. I need more mana. No, that is I need more mana is... That's Diablo, isn't it? I got a switch axe, I can feel like I'm terrible, and yet the fight still goes really well. Gauntlet is a really interesting game historically, because it was the first game that really cemented arcade culture as a place where arcade owners could make like a ton of cash. And they did. They made a lot of money. It was the first most amazingly profitable arcade game ever. Because it was a 4-player game that had like a pressing need to keep playing. And it was pretty easy to get people to play it together. Oh, if you can find the documentary, I'd love to watch it. I mean, how many can there be, realistically? Gauntlet documentaries. It's possible it was on YouTube as well, right? So, there was a game for the Dreamcast, McDurpus. It was like a launch title. And it was up to 4-player cooperative, and you'd have like a little ship. And as you played the game, your ship would level up and get stronger, and its shot would be better and stronger. And you'd get items and stuff you could buy and equip and stuff like that as well. And unbeknownst to me, or beknownst to me, I don't know whether I did it by accident or I did it to be like a little greedy goblin. I picked a ship that had like homing on its shots, and then just over time, like, you'd get stronger and your shots would go like, you know, farther and faster and hit stronger. The problem is in multiplayer, you just hold the button down, just keep shooting. My shots would go off screen and start like killing things before they showed up. So like, you know, playing with my brother and playing with my friend, like they were trying to shoot things and get level and experience too. And It just like wasn't happening for them because like I kept off screen shooting everything in the game. And like occasionally I just have to stop shooting because like it's too powerful. It's not because I was good at the game or anything. I was just holding the button down. I'm sure that was very annoying. Ikaruga was an interesting game. Maybe it's a different type of game than the one I'm talking about. Ikaruga is like a proper shmup. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if Milkman ever got. I don't know if he got any level ups. Really, it was a challenge. I have a certain nostalgia, and the sad thing is like stuff like that's like almost never gonna come back. Like the way people play video games is so different now. Like designing games to be played from like a couch is very rare. I guess with like the Steam Deck and the Switch, it's a little bit better because in theory you could all sit around a couch and play games, local co-op, but without a UI designed for local co-op. In a way, it might be better. Everyone have their own screen, their own controller. But there is something nice about sharing a TV. Where you going? Something nice about screen cheating? Dishonorable, but everyone did it. Oh, that was bad. Like, I'm not trying to be a boomer, but like, are people happier? Like, not being in the same room as other people? I feel like they wouldn't be. Are people happy? Well, now is not a good time for anyone to be happy. It doesn't matter who you are. Live 4 states away from friends. I mean, that's the nice part, right? So at the very least, you always have people to play with, in theory. And rent's expensive, so you may not afford to be able to live near your friends. Humans are social creatures, but you think the way those social needs are met can change and evolve? I mean, certainly, right? But, I mean, there's still, like, a little peanut in our head that's, like, probably desires, like, certain types of, like, actual human contact. How did that not hit? I wonder if we can get a kill here. Well, an attempt was made. Can I do some rebalanced elemental hammer? You want to see if I can get even one, right? Maybe we can see if I can make like the Narwa hammer, or see if I already made the Narwa hammer. I was trying to cut the tail at the end because you said he still had a tail. Jaggy stole my kill. I was going chainsaw on his ass at the end there. Oh, slow-mo's amazing. It's so good that, like, I could be going for the capture and speeding things up by 30%. I just choose not to. It's weird that a monster can die from a part that can be removed anyways. I mean, you could die of appendicitis, right? Can you turn on slow-mo capture? I don't know. Isn't there a mod that skips the end of the quest cutscene? Yeah, but I haven't messed with it yet. But there definitely is. I have a water hammer. But slow-mo capture is just kind of silly, right? You will die if appendicitis isn't treated. I mean, pretty much any infection can kill you, right? Goes septic, yeah. Human body's scary, man. I'm recovering from tonsillitis, and it's genuinely terrifying. Dude, Anoikos, the other stream when I started this mod, it was like all my pets were killing everything. Is Lance good in this game? I think it's pretty good in this game, yeah. It is some matchups where it's like especially good against like Apex and Ogre. Well, I mean, apparently the appendix does have some uses. Something about like managing the gut microbiome. Something like that. And the tonsils actually are part of like your respiratory, first line of like respiratory defense. Kind of a little Zinogre. I guess that's probably a better way of putting it, right? In that technically they're not necessary for life. They might have a function, but not a critical for life function. It's always good. I'm pretty sure we got the full gold crown on Mitsu, but if we don't, then we'll maybe try that out. This is a low rank one. I needed a low rank horn. It'll be interesting to see how compatible these mods are, like UI rescaling and slow motion kill will be for Sunbreak on launch. It doesn't the appendix, doesn't it make like bile? Or is that something else? Do we have like a bile sac? Gallbladder? You can get rid of your gallbladder too, right? You're a bile sac? Most people on the internet are. You feel better without your gallbladder? Happy it's gone? Dude, Sunbreak will probably have it. They 100% go through the mods as they are in development. Oh, I gotta do Bizarrios too? That's lame. You guys make me want to go out and field strip my body of unnecessary organs. Maybe I'll feel better. Get my gallbladder removed. Get my appendix removed. Get my tonsils removed. Can I get them? Can I get like mechanical ones installed in their place? Get my hunter to do it? Just carve it out. Just to eat better and drink more water? I pretty much exclusively drink water. I do drink coffee and tea occasionally, but pretty much just water. Usually get at least like 2 liters a day. that chest already broken? You only need one kidney? I don't know that I believe that. I mean, technically? Sure, yeah, maybe. But like, 2 kidneys have got to be better than 1 kidney. I've seen too many chubby emu videos where it's like, their kidneys was failing, where I would not want to be in a situation where I only had one kidney. I'd go for the triple kidney. Hell yeah, I'd go for quad kidneys. There's got to be something we could free up in the body room-wise where like 4 kidneys could fit. I don't mean any disrespect to any single kidneys. Where would they be? I don't know, above or below? Your hands? Just like on the backs of your hands, you just got like hand kidneys. 4 overclocked kidneys. We have to have Gold Crown Mitsu, right? We fought so many. No, we don't even have like 1 Gold Crown. Oh, that's so weird. It's got on the list for Google Fiber. Congratulations. How many you need? You probably need more than 1, right? Sinister. So running Google Fiber? A lot of times what Google Fiber does is they find municipal systems that are, you know, running, and then they sneak in and they're like, hey, we'll run you instead. And they're like, fine. That's my understanding. Nice. What does that get us up to? 65? Huh. I'd like a little bit more than that, but it's fine. I think we'll go Protective Polish. Think you can make a diamond out of kidney stones? Oh, gross. I mean, you could probably set anything into anything if you really wanted to. I think I'm just gonna go with this. This is fine. Wait, are you saying that you've got like an unaccounted for kidney stone hanging around somewhere around your house, John Shaft? Ooh. Slugger, Booster, Weakener. It's probably like an okay set. I mean, against Mitsu, it might actually beat Tigrex, I don't know. I guess it just depends on how often you wanted to do Impact Crater. So mana purchases include an appendix removal. No. It's not, as an American debit card, it's not also American health insurance. It might be on the rewards someday. Damascus Black, definitely. Oh, that makes me really sad. You're not KO'd yet. God damn it. That feels bad too. That was weird. So I guess I got the flinch off, but I didn't actually land the water strike. I'm good at water strike? I don't think I've landed a single water strike this hunt, but thank you. For the record, I was trying to land it there to show off a little bit. I'm usually pretty good at landing them, all things considered. Can't say I've been very good at landing the double. Have I got the Sunbreak beta yet? Who's asking? You think I have it? How many people do you know having it? I have an NDA anyways. I can't say nothing. I am a Sunbreak beta? Never claimed to be anything else. Everyone's got an NDA nowadays. What was it? 522 damage on a big hit. You blame the Capcom partnership? Capcom can't do wrong by me in any way possible. My tech stocks have been failing me consistently over the last several months. My Capcom stocks are almost up 20%. It's amazing. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you, Saudi oil barons, actually. Those are the real OGs. They haven't even released anything. Stocks are just going up. No reason. We're going to do that again. Except I'm going to do it with the Tigrex hammer, and I just want to see like the difference in damage. Do you think the oil barons like Monster Hunter? Yeah. There's probably a couple that have played it. Why did I put... That's weird. That's a weird place to put that. Alright, so it was 522, right, guys? Remember that. I don't see how... I don't know. It might have slightly stronger hits. Was it Earthshaker? What the hell is that thing? My brain's failing me. Impact Crater. My Impact Crater might be slightly stronger, but everything else, actually, I think Zenogre's going to come out ahead. Peanut, hello. This is convenient. Oh, Branquius, thank you. That looks helpful. We'll see. I mean, it's just to see if, like, it's within the same ballpark. I guess we can't really discount the damage from the thunder either. I mean, it is something. Yep! Well, we landed that one at least. I feel slower with this hammer. That doesn't make any sense. That's less damage. Huh. Guys, I'm so cool. This doesn't even have protective polish, so I don't know what's going on here. There's an elemental hammer worth making. $100% worth making. Tell your friends. I think it only really matters for anti-aquatic. Who's Coil Twitchbot? He's been around for a couple years. He gives me money. Coil's a program where you subscribe to it and they just give money to content creators by watching them. Apparently, it's pretty popular at some developer conference. They just give out free subscriptions. So that's how a lot of people have it. They just have it for free. The hell? Yeah, I mean, it's free to me money. I mean, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Do you think Coil can give me money because of follower-only mode? Yeah, I don't know. Is it NFTs? I don't think so. I don't think it's NFTs. It's been around a lot longer than the whole NFT thing has been around. I'm just gonna capture this guy. It's no Zenogre hammer, so I don't care anymore. Well, 100 bits is not enough for 5 cans of beans. That's enough for about 1 can of beans. I'm so excited we've got an elemental hammer. No, this is an ogre hammer. We were just testing to see if the Tigrex hammer beat it. And it doesn't. That's amazing. Was that Apex Emergency Mitsu? That was normal Mitsu. That was not an Apex Mitsu. I'm trying to get some crowns. I'm not gonna spend all day fighting Mitsu. Spend all day fighting Sack. Sack doesn't have a crown, so it wouldn't make a ton of sense. Tigrex, you have to spam Wirebug skill to make it worth it? even with its strongest move, which is Impact Crater, I was still doing more damage with the Zinogre hammer. So even in its best possible situation, this hammer was doing more damage. And that's not counting everything else I was doing. This also keeps up Protective Polish longer as well. Need damage overlay for science? Actually don't need it. Like, we don't need it at all. I mean, if I could beat it at its best game, then doesn't matter. Is that because of anti-aquatic or elemental mod? Elemental mod actually is doing nothing because it never got elemental blighted even once. No, it's because anti-aquatic gives you 10% more damage. So we've got 10% more raw and 10% more element, which is very significant. It's a lot of extra damage. Whereas for Tigrex, I was just getting 10% more damage on just one part of one move. And again, that's not even counting the fact that, for whatever reason, I have this thing built a little bit better. I've got better sharpness in Gondar. Hello. This one looks little. Oh, how am I? I'm doing really good, actually. Thank you for asking. I found an elemental hammer. It's so hard not to get that KO. Why was that only 501? Oh, maybe it didn't crit? Wow. I'm just gonna do this to start. Man, I hope those bubbles wear off. The bubbles wore off. I mean, I've done actual hammer math, and the math does truly support Impact Crater spam. To a disgusting degree, like, it's actually really messed up. I haven't really, like, tested it since the beta numbers, demo numbers. I gotta be careful, I could die here. Whack! Please be a little one. Please? You look little. You're at least a silver crown. The Water Strike golf swing is actually empowered over your normal golf swing. It's not even a silver crown small. That thing was like micro. Maybe there's like a good multi-monster quest I could do with like a bunch of them. That might be okay. Except then, like, kind of like gotta go out of my way. Gotta switch my element all the time. Great sword. Look at all these elemental greatswords I have. What's wrong with me? Am I okay? That looks really sad. That's like really sad. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, it was bad, man. No, I get it. Poison Greatsword's actually okay. I've had some really good runs with it against Kushala. I didn't even bother making a fire one, though. That's how bad fire is. Fire is really bad. What? Is this an advanced quest? Ah. That makes sense. Okay. They deal a lot more damage in these quests. I was like, man, I died really quickly. Make elemental damage a percentage of your raw damage? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Nah, I don't think it's a huge goss. I mean, if you mean in the sense that don't bother even making elemental a secondary attribute and just make it so that nearly every elemental weapon will be discreetly better against a monster that's weak to that element, I could see that being a case. Working out in some fashion. But having the number there means you can do more things to it, even if it ends up not being as strong. guess we're just gonna keep fighting this Mitsu. Actually, no. So 7-boy elemental damage, for the most part, is just that amount is added to every attack that you do, no matter whether it's a big attack or a small attack. Now there are some differences. Some attacks will make it actually slightly more. Some attacks will make it slightly less. But that's generally why it's better on faster hitting weapons. Oh. I wish I did more damage. There's a party over here. Can I get the mana card, buy a house with the card, sell the house, then keep the gaming card? As long as you're not returning the house, you just sold it on the secondary market. There's nothing, I don't think, against the terms of service there. The only time people started to get in trouble with like doing that sort of stuff with their debit cards is for a while, the US Mint was allowing people to buy like $1 coins at cost with free shipping. And so people would spend like $10,000 buying gold coins and then taking those gold coins to the bank and then cashing that in. And then buying more gold coins. Super Sorrow, hello. And that caused problems. Mostly, I think, to the post office, because they were losing a lot of money doing that. The free shipping. Maybe the US Mint. I don't know. Kinda wouldn't mind getting him with like a pitfall trap or something. Do I duel you? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Overlord Dean plays Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to find out what it's like to get deleted in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can try and play him. Do you think Fast Charge would be good if it was for Rise and Greatsword? If you use True Charge Slash, it's great. If you use Raid Slash, it's optional.
just subscribed.
Vensex Lizzie. Thank you. Who is this person? They're in the chat. They're in the Discord as well. Just like, don't. Be careful what you ask for, okay? You stare into the abyss, you're gonna find some monsters eventually. And Overlord Dean is 100% a monster of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know that you'll get a friendly duel out of it. You'll get something. Little bit of Thanos. This is rebalanced on my greatsword. Yu-Gi-Oh's an expensive hobby? Allegedly for the Master Duel, if you know what deck you want, you can build one fairly easily as a free-to-play player, but if you just net deck, then it's a good chance that you'll end up getting beaten by somebody who knows how to not net deck. Oh, real-life Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, yeah, you're paying for all the little slips of cardboard. I just know Overlord Dean's got, like, a lot of decks. So I guess you might get lucky once. But he's probably got a counter. Oops. That feels bad. This, tunnel's not doing me a lot of favors. Yeah, I mean, when I played, Teppen, I was basically free-to-play. Usually, if I play, like, a free-to-play game, I usually go for the season pass. Because for me, like, what is it, $5 or $10? Like, I'm not going to think about that in the grand course of my existence. And usually the benefits feel like they're worth it. And, like, I'm happy to be one of those people that supports the developer in that way. Teppen stream soon? Absolutely not. Cool greatsword? I think it looks pretty neat too. That was actually a really hard hit to land. I support developers in more sexy ways? Are you calling me like a comfort gamer who goes to dev studios and like sexually satisfies the developers? What are you trying to say? Oh, your coding is so clean and your gameplay is so fun. I'll gladly buy all of your cosmetic in-game transactions. Oh. No need to bug test me. I only play your game. Do I believe in decks? Yeah, you gotta believe in your deck. If you don't, who else will? Add it to the pile. I got some golden eggs out of it, actually. It's not bad. For some reason, like, Moz I know are like a rare reward, but it doesn't feel like a rare reward. I know what I'm talking about. Do I believe in your deck? If it were, a duel between you and Overlord Dean, and I had to put money on it, I would immediately put $1,000 down on Overlord Dean. I'm sorry. Just like immediately, like assuming he didn't know I was betting and like I wouldn't get in trouble for doing it, I just immediately put $1,000 on him. I'm sorry, it's not you. It's just the way it is. I'm just telling you, you asked. And if he knew, like, he would probably throw. So, like, he would be allowed to know. Look, I follow his YouTube channel. I see what he does in those YouTube videos. It's the opposite of what is it? Clean. It's dirty. It's dirty, the things he does. The most unsatisfying thing, though, is, like, a lot of times, like, he'll be, like, dismantling them and they disconnect at the end. That makes me mad. I don't like that. But I guess there's not much you can do about that. That's just, like, it's just life. Moz aren't playing gem rare? What are you talking about? %3 body carve, 5% capture reward. I mean, it's a little bit more common, but it's not like a lot more common. And I guess 5% body carve is kind of high, but I mean, it's a 3% capture reward for the Jasper. It's all fun, win or lose. It's more fun when you win. I mean, it's just true. It's more fun when you win. And the 8% makes it show up quite a bit more, I guess. I mean, if it's everything else is equal, I'd rather win. And I don't even consider myself super competitive. But maybe I am. Maybe that's just like Kokyo. Yeah, I think the channel's just Overlord Dean. My 2 rules for your son playing sports: have fun. Winning is the only way to have fun. I don't think there's anything necessarily, like, as long as you're not toxic about it, being like, you should try to win. I mean, unless you're literally just learning. Pink doves, hello. Oof. He tried to stand up. This mod probably slightly balances elemental file in a way. Please, you're so close to another head topple. I know it. Ugh. I'm not healing. I will be shocked if they don't add a armor skill to do something about elemental blights. I mean, it's not even that powerful. Like, we got an extra KO? I mean, that was nice. But it wasn't, like, crazy. We got 2 KOs here out of it. Was that good? Which blight lets you do good damage to resistant spots? Water blight? I mean, it's good, but like you wouldn't want to use the wrong element. You know what I mean? Like, because they have to take the elemental damage to inflict the blight in the first place. So the mod makes it so you get to inflict blights with your element, and Thunder Blight makes it so you can get a KO. It doesn't really feel like cheating. Like, all right, hold on. When I used dual blades, it felt a little bit like cheating. Dual blades felt like cheating. No, they're not going to add non-elemental boost. Are you kidding me? No way. Did I make anti-aquatic lance? I made a thunder lance. Maybe we'll get rid of this blast lance and we'll get an anti-aquatic lance in there. I mean, Teostra takes okay water damage. We're probably gonna have to kill another low rank Zinogre. Oh no, we're good. think I'd just rather have the grinder. Oh, I still have... Okay, never mind. That's fine. How do I have critical eye 5? Oh, because I'm using ingot greaves? But I kind of need that, right? Yeah. Well... Yeah. It's debatable. Well, it does end up giving us one extra. It lets us finish our bolt off, doesn't it? We'll try it like this for now. It looks really good, though. I love the way the Zinogre weapons look. This was a particularly well-endowed Zinogre, wasn't it? Look how big those horns are. That's like a Kirin level horn. Or there's just like horns like layered on top of each other. Super hung. Some weapons shrink a little bit when they go on your back, but this is definitely not one of those. Lance is so boring? That sounds like a personal problem. We'll do Apex and Ogre after this with Lance, and I think you'll be like, wow, that's a fun time. I really should have taken one of those anti-dobers, though. This is awful. Samurai, is that a joke? Oh, I get it. Very funny. It's like, what? I'm gonna die here. This is my grave. Do I like long video essays? I normally am not a fan of like the 2-hour long video essays. If you're over 2 hours, I will not watch it. Unless it's like a series of something. I believe I died in the meat suit. Like, a lot of times I feel like some content creators go for like the 5-hour video essay to be like, I made a 5-hour long video essay. And it's just like them like not editing their video at all. Man, it takes work to get like what would be like an hour of content down to like 10 or 15 minutes. So don't give me that. About 9-hour criticisms, someone's half-hour Joker review? Well, that sounds okay. 2 hours. If it's entertaining and well edited, I would watch a video for 2 hours. I mean, if it's like a Let's Play or something, that's fine. I mean, do you like long video essays because they're long, or do you like them because, like, they're well edited and interesting? The length of something shouldn't... Well, the length of the essay should not necessarily dictate how good it is. You know what I mean? What? This is unfortunate. I can't hit anything. Pink Doves, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't even know that Rise is like that simple of a game. It can be hard. I just died. It's very easy to be like, I don't want to heal, and to just like die. Now we're gonna do that Apex with Lance. I'll show you. I just needed a little warm-up on Apex Mitsu. It's the easiest game pre-world. Portable Third probably has like the easiest village. It gets a little bit hard towards the end of high rank. Like Tigrex is actually generally difficult in that game. But there's no G rank. And G rank definitely gets harder. So yeah, I mean, I guess Portable Third's the easy answer. Feels a little bit like a hipster answer though, don't you think? Gen U is next on the list? Gen U gives you a lot of choices to make the game easier, but I don't know that that necessarily makes it an easy game. Yeah, I mean, like, Valor Greatsword or Valor Heavy Bowgun is going to be easy. Does it make it an easy game? I don't know. I don't know if that's the same. 3U Village? That's a good experience. That's a good village for sure. Why are you always like the prowler apologist out here? The answer's not always Prowler. Stop. Please, stop. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. No! Just warming up this. You heard Prowler? I'm glad it exists. Prowler would fix Element. Actually, Element's very good on Prowler with how often they hit. You're not wrong. It's okay, the game glitched out. That was me glitching out. That was my brain stopped working. I missed my perfect guard chain, and as a result, I was punished. How's it going with the coat mod? I mean, I like it. No, I mean, Insta Block works. You just gotta, get the. You can't ever mess up the timing. Like that. Oh. All right, he's at that stage now. Kind of want to test and see what happens if I throw the beetle at him. Like, does he instantly get it? Like, do they increase their thresholds? It's a good question, isn't it? How often do you ever elemental blight a thing more than once? I mean, occasionally, but... I'm just gonna throw it at him right away, just for science. Well, it's enough to break it. I'm dead. Oh! Literally saved. That needed to be a counter and not just a normal block. Am I still a certified bean freak? I still eat beans, yes? Am I a bean freak? Make that sound like I'm like a bean sexual. If there's anything wrong with that. Those beans. Gonna fill my bathtub with them. That's not me talking about the beans. It's my chat always wants to talk about beans because they think that the fact that I like beans is funny. And now you're part of the problem. That's right, you're not invincible on the ground. He just power slams you. Man, I used to have this fight down so well with Lance. It's a shame how that knowledge just like slips out of your brain if you don't do it for a while. Hey, a Jasper. Well, no matter what, I still win. Show mod folder. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I think I've got everything. Whack. I think in the right matchup, Lance can look amazing, and I think that's one of them. I've had cleaner fights, but at least be finished. Is Elemental finally meta? I'll tell you what. The long line of thunder weapons that have anti-aquatic actually are meta. Everything else, it gets very into the weeds. Is Maldi feeling better today? Maldi's in the ICU. They're currently pumping copium into his lungs, trying to resuscitate him. How do I get the motivation to continue the beat 7 monsters, kill 1 Elder Dragon, kill another 7 monsters, grind, and rise endgame? Just stop playing. I mean, if you're not having fun, I mean, don't play it. It's not that anti-aquatic is broken, necessarily. I mean, it balances out those weapons. It's one of those things that's, like, powerful enough that makes you want to use the elemental version. I mean, there should be the equivalent on every other elemental weapons in the game, so that you very specifically want to build element that matches up to the thing that you're trying to hunt. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that fall under anti-aquatic or anti-aerial or wyvern exploit. Exclusively use para-weapons. Those are pretty fun para-weapons. I mean, the cat claws are pretty fun. Hard to really go super wrong there. The thing is, like, I like fighting Mitsu. I've done a good amount of Mitsu fighting. If I enjoyed fighting Basil more, it'd be even better, because a lot of the narwhal weapons are actually good against Basil. Think anyone does the opposite of me, using only raw weapons? What do you think? Just go to Reddit and use the Wayback Machine to when Elatrion was released. I mean, there's people in this chat right now that dislike Elatrion because they didn't want to make elemental weapons. He looks a little tiny. Is double even with raw? Well, I mean, if you're really, really good at the game, I mean, sure, yeah. I don't know if this will hit anything. I didn't hit anything. How slippery am I? Very. The mod isn't doing anything. I don't know that I will ever proc Thunderblight with Great Sword. No, that's just Mitsu being Mitsu. Can you join? I'm using mods. So I don't want to get banned. How much focus do I have? 0. I don't really run focus on Rage Slash. I only really use it on True Charge Slash. Oh my god, he went so far. Elemental Greatsword's not copium. Anti-aquatic actually makes this like the right choice. I'm super afraid to get banned. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is an Ogre Greatsword. It's not Rampage. Although Rampage is quite good. Rampage, Zenogre, Nargacuga if you're using Dragonheart. Those are like the big ones. I think Tigrex is like okay. I have my script to follow. Speaking of following the script, I gotta do my shout out for mana relatively soon. Everybody check out mana. I mean, presumably there's scaling for the element, right? When am I gonna get a crown? Oh, Gauss Greatsword is fine too, that's true. How come Insect Glaive does 700 damage? We can only do 200 damage max in Sword and Shield and Switch Axe? That sounds like a you problem. When are we having an NBA viewing party? I don't watch the NBA, I'm sorry. The only sports I watch are anime. A proud anime watcher. Did I ever make that Thunder anti-aquatic Switch Axe? I don't think I did. I think it was really hard to build. And that's why I didn't build it. But I should build it. Let's build it. Let's do it. This is fun. There's so many things that okay, you're here somewhere. Where are you? Did I not save you? What is wrong with me? There it is. Why are you under my charge? What are you under? What did you do? I mean, that all looks okay. That looks pretty good. I got Rapid Morph 2 there. I'm not even sure if I want Rapid Morph 2, to be quite honest with you. Whatever. Use it anyways. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm going to take a couple days off after today.
How are you feeling, Mr. Shepard?
We'll be back on Monday. We'll go right into doing some speedruns. Which bed and which bedroom in my palace? I do not have a palace. I have a modest 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 sunroom, 1 finished basement home. Modest. For 2 people. Might even set up in the sunroom. I might do that. Sounds huge? Modest. You never lived anything larger than a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom? It's okay. What do you know all those bathrooms for? Nightmare scenario. What if you and your guests both have to poop at the same time? I'm like hitting the neck here, which isn't doing me a lot of favors. That's a lot of damage. Hitting for 53. Is that impact file? This is elemental file. Definitely some weapon types where having Thunderblight feels a little broken. Maybe this is one of them. Adopted a dog Saturday and he screams if you don't play soccer with him at least every 2 hours. Well, unless you really want to play soccer with him every 2 hours, you probably want to train him not to do that. Thunderblight, arguably Water Blight on the right monster is probably also kind of broken. Maybe we'll do some Maldos. Just to play around with Water Blight a little bit. New titles. What do we have for water dual blades? Those look okay. Looks all right. God, I love the way the Mitsu weapons look. It's a shame it took so long for them to become okay. Diablo Smashers are fun. They just feel weird, like, running dual blades without element. think I got the wrong... I don't have Demon Fury mode on. That's not good. Rampage Dual Blades? Now these are actually the Mitsu ones. Rampage usually ends up being a fairly poor choice of element. Unless there's some interesting secondary thing that could be added, like a song or a shot type or something like that. Are you still attacking? Comfy blue sharpness option to Rampage Dual Blades? I've never really played around with that choice on Rampage weapons. Maybe I should, but I've just got like such a good protective polish talisman. Never really considered it. Monova, hello. Thoughts on Cat Claws with Hellion mode? Yeah, it's really good if you want to abuse para on something. I mean, it's going to be less damage than Element, but in multiplayer it's fun to get 2, sometimes 3 paras off. Or just on things that don't take very good elemental damage. In some cases, the monster's really weak to para as well. Like, Diablos is kind of like that, right? How am I doing? Doing okay. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to kill this Magnum Olive before he runs away. And I failed. I'm just playing around with mods in this game. Doesn't feel quite as like amazing as when mods first started getting introduced to World, because prior to World there was really no modding Monster Hunter. The options we had were very limited. I think white is overrated in high rank. Hello? Game? Where it was crashed. It depends on how much you're investing. If you're investing like 1 point to get white sharpness, maybe 2, I feel like it's pretty well justified. Certainly any more than 2, and it's a pretty big ask. But I mean, you are getting 12% more damage. Depends on the weapon. Sometimes weapons don't have any need for other skills. Like, Dual Blades doesn't really need anything. But it is true, you need to have handicraft and you need to have protective polish. The thing is that for some weapons like Switch Axe, like, you kind of need protective polish anyways. You just go through sharpness so quickly on that weapon. Other weapons like Great Sword, obviously you can get away with almost nothing. What monster would you add to Street Fighter? Not humanizing, but straight up add. Didn't they add, like, a Nergigante skin to, like, Blanca in that game? I feel like he would work. Gosarog, I guess, from Rise. I feel like he would work, too. They added a Hunter Mar to Armika. And then, I mean, obviously there was the Hunter in Marvel vs. Capcom. Although I guess that was like a... Is that a character you had to pay to unlock? Ms. Val. We'll probably get a bunch of Elder Dragons added back in Sunbreak. See Rajang in Smash. What are they saying about Smash Brothers? Obviously they're done with Smash on the Switch, but are they gonna, like... I mean, I guess they'll keep making it. Do they have to start over again? How does that work? That Sakurai ended the series? I think technically Sakurai doesn't own it. I think they've just always been put in charge of developing it. Sakurai started his own company as a way to own something and not get overworked. And then he overworked himself anyways. Oh, so clever. Is that hitting anything? No. Why are you running? Less sword fighter characters? I think the reason why there's so many sword fighter characters is Sakurai was at a point in his career where if he was going to work on the game, he wanted to add characters that he liked. And he just liked sword fighters. He wasn't making the game for anyone else. By the end, I mean, certainly he didn't need the money. You suck. Such a weird matchup with Savage Axe on him. Oh boy, KO'd. I mean, I personally like seeing weird characters, but I don't really play Smash, so I don't have any stake in that world. You trick! I'm just trying to say he is a good SAD matchup, but does he have to be? Am I a Rob main in Smash? I've probably played the most as Dr. Mario over the years. I mean, I've done my share of whatever. Fox, Falco, all those guys. Well, he actually gives you time to land the SAD. I play Dragon Quest Hero. I've never played as him. But I like Dragon Quest. I wonder if I'll kill him in this combo. Yep. I think when the most recent Smash came out, I don't know what it's... What's it even called? Smash Brothers Ultimate? I don't know. I think I played some Daisy? Peach? Are they separate characters? I think I played Daisy. She was okay. In my heart, I want to play Luigi. That's who I want to play. That's who I want to be. I want to be a Luigi. I feel so, like such a boomer, but the game's been out for a while. Nah, there was definitely at least one Water Blight there. That was kind of a gross fight, though. Ever play Luigi's Mansion? I played it a little bit. I'd want to go through them chronologically. You know, I played the Luigi's Mansion arcade game when I was in Japan. I beat it too. I didn't even really have to yen feed all that much. Maybe continued like 2 or 3 times. Only because the last boss was an asshole, as you can imagine. Most arcade games are like that. I wouldn't mind being Luigi. Do I have water insect life? I guess I never made one. Is water that bad? Yes. The answer is yes. I guess because, like, you could really just use Thunder, and it's just as good on Magnum Hollow. I'd be a great Luigi. I'd be the Luigi in your corner. Man, what would I want? Would I want water boost? Or attack boost? $190, $20, $15. Man, I just think it's like... Does it start with like white sharpness or something? I guess it's easier to get white sharpness. That's its strength. I need to get a Mitsu Claw? Oh my god. And a Rhinopolis Shell? Oh my god. I don't want to get any of those. No thanks. I'm allowed one. Timus, hello. I'm allowed one fight with an elemental longsword. Tetranodon Insect Glaive? There's no way it beats Mitsu. It's probably like 220 or 210 with like, if even, and like a lot of green, right? Yeah. Barely has any element. Do I even need these guys? I probably need a little one. Oh no, I got them all. Never mind, we're not gonna find them anyways. How about Anjanath? We'll do Anjanath. Oh, I love fighting him. I hate Tetranodon? I was trying really hard to use the Hunting Horn when it first came out. Isn't the Brush Insect Glaive okay? It's okay, but I think Mitsu probably beats it. But Brush low-key is actually really good. It is true. Just because the affinity, the white sharpness is like right there. 190 raw isn't that bad. How's Blighting feel balanced? It feels balanced until like you get a weapon that has an extreme amount of thunder on it and you get like 3 KOs. Would you play Jump King on stream for charity? No. Kids could starve. I'm not gonna play Jump King. There's a whole industry of video games out there that are designed to get streamers mad, and I don't know how I feel about it. How many do I get per fight? Depends on the weapon. And the monster a little bit. 100% like Jump King. Feel mad about it? Yeah, that's the emotion. Most Monster streamers are fine to just use sticky or slicing bowgun. Or just raw. I'm the only one that cares about element. He's like wiggly. You don't play with bow? I do. But it's maybe even more broken than longsword. So I don't normally run it. Just like I don't normally run longsword. Oh, I like normal heavy bowgun. Don't run, please. It's actually shameful he got away. If I redeem, can you see me play with the bow today? Yeah, what do you want to see me kill? So much damage. It's so stupid. Kill your will to live? Easily done. Bow all mommy. Okay. Actually, don't know if I have like a set made for that yet. Kill a Bushi with a bow? Well, when I fight all mommy, you get a little 2-for-1. I mean, you're not really just spending the wire bug, you're spending your red sharpness. Is an all mommy just Strax? I don't know. Probably. There's probably a number of different choices. I mean, Ibushi probably works pretty well as well with anti-aerial. But I mean, I'm sure Valstrax is fine. I'm sure even just Narga is fine. I mean, it's not like you really ever spend red spirit gauge, right? Comes back right away. They're not going to decrease the iframes going into Sunbreak. I don't think it's going to happen. Don't have many bow sets, so... Blight exploit is still garbage? You know, I still haven't really tested that skill a lot. It might be okay. But without testing it, I can't say anything, because I just don't know exactly how it functions. Glad we're at the point where I've got such a stockpile of things, I don't have to use my brain that much. But it's also a little bit harder on PC relative to the Switch. Fire Cell Stones, really? So Valstrax is spread. I don't really like spread. I like Pierce. Bushi is rapid. Same problem. I want to use Pierce. Might actually use... This is probably the wrong choice, but... Cashelior is Pierce and Ice. No. Dragon doesn't change. Rajang is Pierce? Well, I wouldn't want to use Thunder Element on Narwa. It's either that or you just use a Rampage, which is probably the right choice anyways. Make a Dragon Bow like that. Spread is nice. I'm sure it's good damage, but I just don't really like it. This is anti-aerial. This is probably fine. It's a decent talisman, too. Well, I think I maybe got an even better talisman. I think I got something with like 2 normal 2 at one point. I've been really lucky with talismans. I got my decent talisman relatively early on. The protective polish one. And then I got another good protective polish like almost immediately afterwards. It was crazy. Probably could have done better. How the hell do I... Okay. Forgot how to do my wire bug moves. Just figuring it out. But this is a Matsu knockoff? They actually fight very differently. Oops. Cool. Like, outside of being like a floating dragon, I don't know that they share any attacks, really. Maybe kind of like they've got that tail flip that is kind of similar. They've got an attack that's somewhat inspired by the Mantis. Woo! Woo. Woo. I think I need to take another one of these. Super all mother? It's just normal all mother. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Fraud alert. Forgot about that. That was classic. That's okay. Hopefully, it will be classic if as I hop directly into the Nova. Oh, that's nice. They put you on like a little. They put you on like a little thing. So you don't get immediately dunked. It's hard to just, like, straight up evade away from that, isn't it? You kind of need to be able to counter it. In fact, I think there's a lot in this all-mother fight that is kind of effective against ranged weapons. I mean, other than the fact that ranged weapons, like, crap out damage. Ooh. Yeah, without, like, straight iframing that, I don't really know what you're supposed to do. I also don't really know what you're supposed to be aiming for, either. Like, I'm only getting, like, white damage numbers everywhere. Oh no. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm hitting both the legs and the head. And I'm not getting anything. The chest? Chest is glowing. Tail, maybe? Maybe, but I kind of hit the tail earlier, didn't I? No, maybe it is the tail. But now what? The arms? Alright, we'll go for the tail. We can, I guess we can. Seen a Kushal on this mission? It shows up. It rotates between Kushala, Magnamalo, and Teostra. Unfortunately, I do not think Chameleos can show up. Disrespected. Camille shows up, you can't see it. Just hiding. Oh, I really don't want to fail this quest. It's a hard matchup with Bo, I'm gonna say it. I haven't carded yet. Ooh. The turtle did save me. The turtle did save me. I haven't triple carded yet. Oh god, no. No, 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 no! Oh, I almost went right into that. I'm gonna scamper around picking up the shinies. Texas is powering up in the background. I can see him. A terrifying fight. It is a terrifying fight with Bo. You really gotta learn that. Dodge pull might be better because there's like a couple attacks that are just like really hard to dodge without like maybe evade window. I don't normally run evade window. Can't make up my mind if I'm gonna sneeze or not. I guess I'm just not. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. Nobody's more disappointed than me, I promise you. Nobody's more disappointed than me. passive setting. Man, all I want to do is make narwhal weapons, and, like, I can't. She never drops it. Blue-nosed? It's, like, so bad. Like, I killed so many all-mothers. Like, I really have. 48. Oh my god, that's so many. You'd think I really enjoyed the fight, and in a way I kind of do. But I'm really just trying to make all-mother weapons. They're not even that good. Like, they're just, like, barely a side grade. Compared to Zenogre weapons. Against anti-aerial. What's your favorite weapon? I've been really enjoying, Charge Blade. That's okay damage. It's not the head, but... Why? Could have done better than that. I don't know if I needed guard up for that. What armor set am I using anyways? I'm assuming not Dragonheart. That's some heavy damage. That's some really heavy damage. That was good. That was really good. Is it sharp in here? Yeah, that's good enough. We might go right to the phase where Kushal or somebody shows up. What's important? Physical attack or elemental and rise with axe charge? You get a lot of benefit of having element. It's not that you can't do it with raw alone. Just depends what you're fighting and what the elemental choices are like. You'll hear me again in a few minutes. I'm telling you, it's element is good. For Savage Axe, specifically. That's probably the only reason I like it. Please be enough. Please. Sometimes it's enough. Oh, come on. Oh, I was so close. That was great. You love to see it. Fox Spittle low. I mean, her head takes good dragon damage, and so I figured an SAAD on the head would be okay. To finish out with all those files that I wasn't going to use. That was I mean, I think that's an okay time. 9 minutes. It's not bad. And that was with, like, not even the world's best Ibushi either. It's about goddamn time. Come back, Gondor. You missed a hell of a finish. Does this mod have the critlets crying in the corner? Only if you're using, like, thunder weapons against things that are weak to thunder. Paying more attention and learning than here than your class? Oh, that's not good. Wait, I still need Thunder Serpent Orbs? Oh my god. Oh, that's upsetting. That's actually a lot of raw, though. 200 raw is pretty good. It ends up being like 220? Kind of? But with the thunder, and without the negative affinity. This has a point of critical element? Who made me put that on? Why is that on there? Oh. I blame you. I blame you guys. I blame all of you in chat. I think it's actually an okay weapon, though. It's got anti-aerial. Almost made it up there. Normally you're able to just, like, punish the sack in that move, but because she was in the wall weird, it didn't work out. Is that sack how she floats? That might be how she floats. I mean, I think she's got babies in there. I thought she'd be done. Like, ready to go to the middle. I'm in a border? I think Narwa has a right to choose. How's Rise going? We are working very hard to create a Narwa hammer, which might seem really strange, but I think it'll be okay. It's still a really fun game. We need a Thunder Serpent orb. It's not a fun attack. It's not a fun attack if you don't have wire books. Getting a lot of flinches. What the hell? Oh, that went farther than I thought it would. Oh, please. Miguel, thank you so much. The one downside of elemental builds, you rarely have room for full stun resistance. Was this sub 8? Barely. Pathetic. Man, Harukin did this fight, like, probably over 1,000 times? He got a really good run. Any idea why you're auto-modded? I haven't really been seeing auto-mod, so I don't know why. Did you type something profane? I don't know. Just retype it. He got 4 orbs in those 1,000 runs too. I'm sure he got so many. Not at all. I mean, auto-mod can be very arbitrary sometimes. Nothing. Jesus Christ. This goddamn monster. Fine, you win. Jokakun, just because it isn't auto-modded doesn't mean you should type it in. You ever think about that? You ever consider that? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. We're gonna do Basil. I think this ends up being really powerful too. It's actually a really good Narwa Insect Glaive. Even though it's 180 raw, like, the thunder damage really adds up. This will actually probably be kind of gross. It's the wrong bug. Keep missing that final hit, and it makes me sad every time. Well, that should have countered. I just hit him a little bit because those Valstrax points are pretty juicy. Don't run. Oh my god, how are you so powerful? Oh my god, are you so strong? I found like the Goku of Basils. It's got to be the wings, I guess, right? Maybe the feet. I wonder if we get another Thunderblight off. And that deals so much damage to the tail. Always runs at the worst moment. And what we've got, cutting? I guess the dog and the cat might proc the KO. I could just capture him. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do. It happens a surprisingly large amount. Like, when you don't control the blight, it happens surprisingly often where it just, like, is like, nah. The wrong button. I understand the balancing they did, but behind like making it so like you always get like knocked back in the air. Doesn't mean it's gotta feel good though. If that killed, though, how sweet would that have been? Man, this Basil does not care about the Maldo at all. It just wants me dead. Instead, we gotta settle for me just doing this. Lame. Mildly lame. How come Rise Basil's so much more annoying? Unannoying? He's not really annoying in Rise. He's just like a normal monster. He doesn't even invade, like, super often. And he does really good damage. Like, if he's not your primary target, like, he's awesome to have as a Wyvern Ride. It's definitely up there in terms of damage. Valstrax, actually, for as cool as it is actually not a very good ride. He's good fight. He does take practice to learn. His bombs come out in a very strange pattern. In World and high rank, he was like the worst thing ever. Like, the beam is cool, but like it doesn't really do that much damage. Certainly not compared to like just a Rotjang. Leap of Faith. I always wanted to have Leap of Faith on a charm. And I mean, talking about things that I'd like to have. How about rewards for gamers every time I make a purchase with my debit card? As well as completing in-game challenges and rewards. That's right. Mana is offering a new debit card soon. Join the wait list. And have a couple different options. They've got one, the Damascus. Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the instant. Their basic offer, completely free card. Gives you rewards for gaming and entertainment purchases, as well as just any other normal purchases as well. And points from completing in-game challenges. Nice. So, we don't know which those are yet, but you can imagine could be killing a certain number of monsters in Monster Hunter, or getting a pentakill in League of Legends, and any one of those things. As well as their Damascus Black is a paid option. Not only do you get additional rewards when you've got Damascus Black, you also get some actual subscriptions like Nitro Classic. You get 1 year of that. You can get 3-month subscription from Game Pass Ultimate, 3-month subscription PlayStation Plus, 1 year with Fit Gamer, 1 year Surfshark VPN, that's handy. 1 year of First Blood Premium, which is like a elite gamer tournament sort of thing going on there, as well as 1 year with 3D Aim Trainer Elite. If you got slow hands, that'll help you out with that. So think about it. If you have a debit card, currently doesn't give you any rewards, this one will help you with the things you love doing. Which is buying normal stuff and getting rewarded for that, as well as doing in-game challenges. So check out Mana. They are associated with MVB Bank, FDIC. No NFTs, no crypto, none of those things. Just a good old-fashioned rewards debit card for gamers. What about when you buy body pillows? That counts as normal stuff. I don't know if that counts as gaming purchases. Depends where you buy it from. All right. I'm good for this stream, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you all sticking around for the Mana sponsorship, as well as Mana themselves for sponsoring the stream. I'm going to take another couple days off. We'll be back Monday, probably with a Rise speedrun. I was planning on doing one earlier, but then I got sick. But we're going to see how fast we can do it with the Defender weapons. Going to see if that really speeds up low rank or not. Hopefully to get it under 6 hours. But having 150 raw weapon for the entirety of low rank should speed it up at least a little bit, right? What are the rampages on that? Any more couch stream? I might actually set up in the, I might actually set up in the sunroom if it's warm enough. We'll see. So I'll see you guys in a couple days. Look forward to seeing you then. All right, until then, goodbye. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.